Boom. Do you feel that? Happy New Year, everybody. Happiest New Year. First stream of the brand new year. My name is Spencer, and we're back at it again with episode number 476. That's a $0 free-to-play experience here on MTGA Arena. Hit me up if you want to know how to get it done. If not, that's fine too. Live your life. Happy New Year to you, though. Episode 476, $0 free-to-play experience. Hit me up. Budget decks, YouTube, the magic. Let's go ahead and let's plug that in there. I have my podcast. Check it out. The Redmage podcast. It's cool. I also have a YouTube channel here that does stuff. Okay, I update it quite frequently. So check out that YouTube channel. I'm there. Let's go ahead and check out what we got in store. So we got our 3-up quests. 500 gold, blue or red spells. 500 gold, black or blue spells. 500 gold, white or blue spells. So this says blue, blue, blue. I think I'm going to keep all 3 blue. Actually, this has white. Let's try to get our 750, yeah? Hey, red spells, red alert. Let's do it. Daily 750, stores in store. I'm in the snacking mood. I didn't eat dinner, so we're snacking. That's what's happening, guys. I'd love to get these, but I guess I'll get this one. Wait, what? Do I get my money back if I made a mistake? Or you don't get your money back? Well, I just donated 5,000 gold. I'm an idiot. I'm so sad. All right, we're back in platinum. It's time to play some magic. You ranked best of 3. Let's go. We're back in the grind again, guys. It does feel kind of scary, you know? It does. I don't know what to expect. This is gonna hurt a lot. Ow. Oh, that was gonna hurt a lot. Smack. Ouch. Bang, bang. Get your adopter in play. That's fine. They make a 4/4. The gain no life. I do miss Mirror Enforcer. Like, I've always. What's up, Chong? Mike? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Happy New Year, brother. Chong Wang trying to get me. Do I just take 8 here? Do we just take 8? No, we have to block here, right? Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year, brother, man. Oh, he has thought monitor. He has thought monitor. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for checking in, man. Thanks for the alert. What'd he do? What'd he do? You don't know what to do. Don't do it. Well, this guy blocks flyers. That's what makes him kind of cool. Come on. You like the whole gang. Six, 7. Six, go to 1. You need a second creature. You need a second creature right now. You need to play a second dude. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Oh, he got me. I was like, he needed to play a second creature. Oh, that game was okay. It was white there. It was just the one. And it didn't help that I was hitting the Runamap ruins like all damn game. Like, it was kind of whack. Did not help, does not help. What comes out? Spring Loop Drum. No. I was like, boo, Spring Loop Drum was a better choice. Like no blocks. That card has definitely got to go. Get out of here. Get the flip out of here. 5U. Destroy target artifact. Get out my face. He was like, dang. I'm like, yup. A braid, son. Get out of here. That's fine. No. No. He's like, that's game. So destroy target artifact. Destroy target artifact. Get out of my face. He's really trying to resolve that one, homie. Let's try to put, let's put one in. One. Just one. Just in case you draw the Japanese one up. You know, since I'm eating horribly today, let's go get a ramen. Let's go get ramen tonight. No sideboard cards, but I get to play everything in my hand, so. Any mold, it should be okay. Ornithopter, Ornithopter. He is greedy. He is greedy McGreedersons. He is greedy McGreedersons. Yeah, buddy! God damn, I'm good at this game! Ah, you're done, you greedy bastard! You greedy bastard! I knew it. I was like, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Let's overwhelm this fool. Let's overwhelm this fool. He's spent. He's like, man, I'm about to lose. Collect, crash, you're finished. Game, give up. I was like, this fool kept a one lander with with Springleaf Drum. I was like, he is finished. There was no way. He was so greedy. He was so, my man. He's like, one land, Springleaf, double Ornithopter, keep. I'm like, let's go. He was sitting there just really greedy. People are so greedy in Magic. I ain't gonna lie, I probably would have done the same thing. It's like, you greedy bastard. So greedy. So greedy. God, it's just greedy Magic players. And he mulliganed too. Y'all saw that, right? Or was that the last game? Either way, it don't matter. He was greedy. I got him. I got him. Teach him. Trust. I was like, I thought about it. This is for keep a one-lander? I was like, he kept one land? He thought he was going to get there against me? Nah, fam. Flip me a good one. Hey, that's a pretty good one. That's actually super good. That's a super good card. Wow. He's like, oh, this is, yep. So great. Magic players are so greedy today. He's like, I'm about to take 7. He's like, I'm about to take 7 damage. Oh, yeah. How the hell does this deck work again? Alright. I know he has white in there, so let's put this full in. And then I'm going to draw on one of those and maybe one of those. So... just like that. Just like that. So simple. Sick boy, what's up, sick boy? Sick boy. Yeah, that's pretty good. Who comes out to play? Nobody. I have lightning helix up. I'm gonna kill whatever here. Kill that guy. Yeah, shut up. Kill that guy. He's like, oh, lightning blast. Play with fire. Play with fire. Yeah. Boo. Boo. That's what I say. What's the protection from what? From 4? It says first strike. What? Oh, other than 4. I'm tripping. Alright, whatever. I was like... so only four spells can stop that guy? How do I win? How do I win? I gotta develop here. I gotta develop. He's only gonna bash for another 6. Oh man, not fires. So do I like lose next turn? Does this trample? It double strikes. So that was lucky. That was what we call pretty lucky. You feel me? You feels me? Ya feels me? Prettylucky.com. Yeah. Oh snap! I should have put Kumano. I feel horrible. I was gonna say I was setting up for, you know, that's fine too. Just bad magic. That's what we did. Bad magic. That was just horrible magic right now. Brothers War, Brothers End, Land, Brothers End. Right? That's the play. Boom, boom. Land, Brothers End, Brothers End. Yeah, that was like, come on, man. Why are you taking so long? I was like, why are you taking so long to do that? Which I think is too good of a card, but whatever. Gideon?
Oh, Ketra, watch over me. I'm going in. Bring it on.
Gideon?
Let's do this.
You and I are gonna take them out. This'll be easy.
One, two.
I'm the best Oh, this is gonna hurt.
So attack Chandra.
Alright, that's it! Yup.
That was unfortunate. So that was super unfortunate. Yeah, I think we just lose here. My man got a white-red control deck. I didn't set it up to be white-red control protection here. I thought it was an aggro deck. He did a cool sideboard switch there. Whatever. It was the coolest sideboard switch I ever saw. If I may say so myself. And I am quite hungry now. Or am I? Or am I just bored? upset. Just upset. Oh, the fairies. Nice. I probably needed that land, but I'm kind of what we call greedy as heck, so that's what happened. Okay, we're milling cards. Give me a good one. Give me a good one. That's fine. That's a lot of cards. That's a lot. Unbelievable. Let me get my 6 in. Boom. Oh, it's double. That's right. Cool. Let's take care of this now. Let's take care of this now. Mesmeric orb. Man. Tinky whiskey. Tinky whiskey. No board cards, but we know what we're playing. We know what we're playing against here. He's gonna go turn 1 crab. So turn 1 island crab. Like, come on, man. Some hard mulligans, huh? Some hard mulliganos. Hard mulliganos. We do this, so he goes turn 2 crab, and I have a 3/3 robber the rich. Let's go. There it is. Mill the 3. Oh, come on, not double crab. Okay, well, I don't block. I take triple. Land. 3, 1, 2, 3. Phew. That's a lot, my man. That guy. Let's go. He's like, no blocks. Block that guy. Sure. Block that guy. That guy. Another rune crab. kill target creature spell. That's fine. That's fine with me. I got a lot where this comes from, my man. Attacks. He's like, no blocks. Block, block. Block. Looks like Lurus comes back to the hand. Lurus into the hand. There it is. He's like, I don't know. He's like, seems questionable to me. Attacks. That's fine. So combat, he's gonna have a removal spell here. I can feel it in my bones. Attack you. It's fine. That's why I didn't play, because I know he's gonna kill Rampage with Procedon. There it is. Block the one. That's fine. He took 2 this turn. He think he clever, but I have a braid in the pocket. It's all good. Lurus. He wants to get Lurus in value too, so it's fine. 1, 2, 3. It's fine. Oh man, you're not gonna like this move at all. He's like, block the requisite. Oh wait, I can't block that guy. Cool, you lose the game. It's like, cool, you lose the game. Get out my face with your dumb mill deck. I was like, you make this game unfun. What does that do? 4 mana for a 2/5? Sounds bad. Who's online? I have some friends online. Big G. Zoom, zoom. That guy. Sick. Ooh, and the top land. Get out of town. What is that? Some goblin land? Like, what? Is this land destruction? Questing beast? Bro, I got a QB? He's like, we gotta kill that guy. Oh, I just picked up a QB, bro. Smack. Super secret tech cards, huh? What is it gonna be? Was it a sweeper? What red-green card does he foretell? This is on first strike, so do I just attack with everyone? He can't block Ferocidon. He can't block Harry Zev. He can't block these two creatures. Oh, he can. I just attack with everyone, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just block there. You gain no life. Yeah, I was like, you lose. I was like, you lose absolutely. You absolutely lose. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes, like I said, when I have these random decks, like sometimes I don't even know what the heck they're playing. Like, play frickin' whatever deck. Sure. Of course it has Llanowar Elf. Why didn't I think of that? Whoa, no play on with Llanowar Elf? Well, let's take care of that. It's like, oh, there's no play with Llanowar Elf? That's sucks when it is that way. I understand completely. End step, yeah. So you could play him on turn 2 or turn 3. Yeah. You have some sort of action going on. So I'll trade it up here. Royal Eruption. Really now? Whoa! Double the burn spells. Okay, my bad, sir. Well, hopefully you don't have another burn spell for this, because...
Hey, over here! Oh, yep, you're flammable.
He's like, land bolt. Zing. He doesn't have one. Life is good. Let's draw a card. That is not a card for me to
Today's
draw.
my lucky day.
I know he mad about it. He's like, man, I can't get rid of Chandra Landra. QB. Who does he attack? Oh, he has to attack me.
Oh, this is
Oh,
gonna
yes.
hurt.
Oh, heck yes.
Today's my lucky day.
Zinger. Oh, he's mad about that. For reals. That's game, bro. That's GG for real. He's like, man, that's GG for serious, bro. Oh, I'm about to swipe that fool. Do you attack into Chandra? No, you don't. I have a guy. Man, what are you doing? This guy's bad Magic player. Why did you do that? My man, I got 8 damage in pocket. Did you just... Alright, bro. You just lose for serious. I cast this guy. Float some mana. I cast this guy. You ultimately lose at Magic the Gathering right now. You cannot win. Wait, what? Why is he tapped? I was like, why is he tapped? That's weird. Oh, he tapped it. What does this do? Why does it have to gain life? That's why he's tapped out, and I think I win here. Yeah, I just win the game, like, for serious. Yeah, I was like, I just win the game straight for serious. He's sitting there like, what happened? I was like, you got murdered. You got murked. Get on my face with your red-green noise. You know what I'm saying? I'll be away. I found my way. So shut up, kid. I'll be okay. He's like, oh, this guy's playing red. Play the crab. Crab Rangoon. Is that Crab Rangoon? Oh no. Gonna be okay. What's he gonna do? How is he gonna pull it off? His lord can't even save it too, right? There you go, let's do it. I'm like, his lord couldn't save him. Tap my guy, lose all its abilities. How uncool is that? That's like so upsetting. Over. 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 You picked the wrong one. You picked the wrong one. There's a real. They got first strike. Bam. Ay, 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 with the fighting. He's debating whether he should attack. Keep debating! Okay, so now I think it's just internet lag now. Sure. Trop Island. Yeah, we have to bash here. Because his creatures are better than mine. That's fine with me. Oh, that's fine. Right, I need him to have less creatures. For example. It's like, for example. He's like lethal. 8, 9, 10, 11. He's like block here, double block there, single block here, single block there. Check this cool card out. This is like one of the coolest cards I've ever had. Nope, nope. Boom, boom, boom. Enjoy. He's like, enjoy. Play anything. He's like, go ahead, play anything. I promise you, you're not. He's like, man, I know. I feel you. I do. But I don't care. No, he said at the top, they're like, man. He's like, that's a creature. I got main deck rampaging for Rosodon. He's really in the tank. Think about it. 6.5. Because I ain't never seen anything like that in my life. That guy has first strike. We're on the draw here. That guy has first strike. It's just... it's hard for me to give up the first striker. Oh, I could have given him up. I was in the draw this time, so letting it go over land is alright. Usually I don't like to do that, but here we are. Nice. Ooh. Very nice. 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 Fly the 2. Stomp the master of the Pearl Tribe. Take that, Lord. Tradesies. Tradesy McShadesy. He's like, dang, I can't beat that guy. He's like, I can't beat that guy. Let's go, ranking up. January 2023. Let's go. Okay, let's check out some of this like extra stuff on the side. What's this? Decathlon? This costs money. I just gave y'all 5,000 gold. Give my gold back. Oh. Let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Double the trouble. Recruits. Or treasure? No, recruits. We're trying to get it. Okay, let's get it. Seems good. Seems like the play. I get a free Mulligan. I get a free Mulligan. I'm not afraid. He's not snarling, my man's sneezing. What do I do? My man, what? Tricks are for kids. Are there wolves? So I thought. I'm not afraid. What the heck does that do? Wreath Death Touch? Reaching Death Touch. Who reaches and Death Touches? Hiya, hiya, hiya. Tradesies, it's fine. It's fine. Afraid, I'm not afraid. Lord of the Ulvenwald. Uvenwald. Uvenwaldi. But that goes away at the end of combat, right? I guess not. Don't. Curse is horrible. Why do I want to do that? I was like, that card seems horrible. Like, why do I want to do that? Oh, yes. I was like, what? I don't want to gain cards. You and that guy? No reach, no reach. Like, seek a non-land card. Like, make a creature go. Bum, 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 bum. Trample Daybound. Seems real good. Trample Daybound. Okay. Come on now. Ouch. Yes! I was like, everybody, the gang? I was like, the gang. Scary stuff. Scur stuff. You got double trouble recruits. Double trouble recruits. Alluring Suitor. Kill your guy. It's like, kill your guy. Coolest card ever. The 2/2? Oh my, it's exactly 2 creatures. He's like, It doesn't have to be him, right? It could just be another 2 creatures. What's he gonna do? Indestructible until end of turn. Sad his face. Boo. Demons. I didn't know he was gonna die, so I feel horrible. I should have attacked with enlist. That would have been a good play because there's nothing he could have done. Now there's something he can do. Oh no, they fly in the sky. This is a problem. I don't know if I could... You don't fly. Do you win next turn? He did that because it almost seemed like he was about to win next turn. Like, is there something I'm missing here? Felt like something is missing. That was awkward. That was awkward. Okay. That was a lot going on. You attack for 4 in the sky. You attack with everybody. Really not cool. Destroy target cap creature. Seems good. right too. So take 4 in the sky. Yep. You attack for 6 in the sky, right? Oh, he does attack for 6 in the sky. Yeah, you got me. Good game. I guess I should have killed that flyer to give the other guy flyer, but I don't know. I think I would have lost either way, because then his ground guy would have attacked me. And, seemed, I don't know. That was a pretty big. That was a rough loss there too. Maybe I should have killed the guy on the ground. I mean, in the sky that gave the other guy flying, because then I would have had one more turn there. Yeah, seemed like a better play. Dumb. No one knows when the bell's gonna ring. That Full Metal Alchemist. Sacred Peaks. Yeah. Attacks. Yeah. Spend some time. Spend some time. Untapped mana? I don't think so. Right. Like, make it a... Like, make it a 4/3. Hiya. That was what we call supersetting. So 4, so that's 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. That guy's pretty huge, so we're gonna play that guy. We need some dorks that can block. Victims are with you. Because that threaten was huge. Menaced and haste? Oh no. Whoa. That guy? Looks like that guy. It's like 5, 6, 7. Do an extra 2 damage somewhere. I'm like, do I just win here? I'm like, that was kind of awkward because I just win here, right? Oh, that was strange, but I guess. I know, it was awkward. Like, he was ahead. That threat put him so far ahead. Like, it was so good. And then he sacrificed my creature. Like, he should have just capitalized on that. I think he just kind of punted there at the end. Like, he really wanted to win, I guess. Dang, let's go. Attacks, smacks. Attacks and smacks. That's what that card is. Fine. Just double strike. Aye, let's take a grip. Little ones, servitors for little. Get out of my face. It's like, get out of my face. Servitors for a little. So strap. That's fine. That's not vigilance, right? I can't be taking 6. That's not gonna happen. I'm like, that's not gonna happen. Boom, boom, boom. 11. Ooh, sitting there like, what? He's like, oh, let's go look for a card right now. Let's go look for a card right now. He's like, play something, strap it, attack. It's good. You need to play something, strap. Right away, preferably a flying creature. Thirst for knowledge. Discard your artifact. Unless the artifact's the card you need. Then it gets really weird. What did you discard? Moonfolk Puzzle Maker. What does he do? What does he do? I'm scared too. Dang, this is so ugly right here. Or less. Take one, you sacrifice it. What? Every turn? Oh, okay, only that turn. Okay, whoo. Because I was like, dang, that card is super good. What? I can't block this turn. He wasn't going to anyways. Unstoppable Urger. Reconfiguration. No attacks. No reach. No reach here. Get my guy to be huge. I'm gonna get my guy to be huge. 1, 2. Flip him. I was like, flip him. Ooh-wee. He's like, word. I'm like, word. That card better win you the game. Yes. Odds are that card better win you the game, fam. How about it does not win you the game? Bro, let's go. Feels good because it is good. Okay, okay, okay. This is kind of heavy. As much as I like these cards, it's like turn 4. It's a free mulligan, and it looked like it got worse. So I guess we keep it. Like, sure, young blue dragon. It is I, the Great Stone Dragon. Shoot my 2/2s, like bang. Faraday's fireball. Well, that's not cool. That was very uncool of you. You know that, right? Whatever damage deals supposed to do to commander, it is any target that is not a commander. Crew 3, crew 3. Wow, that seems scary as flip. No, because he has stupid that card. If you create a token that's a copy of an artifact. Oh, he didn't kick it. Okay, he didn't. Why didn't you? That's fine. What does that do? Okay. Let's get rid of that guy instead. He's like, oh snap, this guy's going for the head. I agree, I am. Taking zero chances. Taking zero chances. You're not playing no creatures. Get on my face. He's like, whoa, the sauce. He didn't know what to do there, huh? He had no idea what to do. It's fine. It's fine. Is that guy trample? He doesn't have trample. I was like, that guy didn't have trample, right? I was like, why'd he do that? It seemed like the puntest move ever. I was like, what? Did he just like give up? He had every chance to just block there. Seemed horrible. I mean, right? Let me use the bathroom. Okay. Like, okay. Kill target creature. You got a kill spell. You got a bolt already, my man. You got some removal, my man. My man got the spice. He got the sugar and spice. Everything nice. That's combat. Okay, I missed a land here. Took 3 damage. It's pretty good. Target. Wow. It's 5 breathing. It becomes a 3/3, so it gets a little bit bigger, and I gain some mana. He's like, huh. I'm like, yep. It's like block there. Block there. Resolve this. And does this give it first strike too? Okay, that's fine. Resolve that. I was like, resolve this and resolve that too. Dead answer. He's like, what? Free trample? Yes, sir. So now he just has 5 breathing, which is cool. Okay. The thing that he could do, he can't do. The thing he would like to do. Pump him up. I was like, let's pump him up. That's cool. It's double fire breathing. Yeah, right. It's double the fire breathing. He's like, man, it's double the trouble. You. But do they attack is the question. Greedy. Fools are so greedy for serious. Attack with everybody here. Clear the file. Or we set the guy to here, right? So it becomes a 4. That becomes a 4-3. It's like, man. So trade. Clear him out. Can't be you having all these creatures up in her. Can't have it. It's pretty good. Ouch. This is gonna suck. Okay, I think we lose next turn. Right? We just lose next turn? That's a heavy hitter. Oh, very nice. What a lucky top deck. I was like, what a lucky top deck. Psionic Snoop. Connive all you want. I was like, connive all you want. What does that do? He was like, while you're tapped out, let's take care of this problem. He's like, oh. Got creature control. That's fine. to wait. We're gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. Go seek it. It's fine, draw your card. Two get a two. That death polka. Why can't I block that fool? Did I just lose? Oh, it's frustrating. Attacks with everyone, I lose 4, but I can block. So he can do one more gutter skulker attack and then attack with everyone next turn. What do we do? How many of those do you have, my man? Yeah, I don't. He's like, what does this fool have? 1, 2. It's like 1, 2. La 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 la. Ayo, let's go. I was like, ayo, let's go. He's like, everybody. Give him everybody +1. Oh, got me. Dang, so close. That was good. That was good. That was good. What else can you do here? Right? It's magic. Right? I did great. He did great. I think I missed the. I don't know if I missed any plays there. I was more like missing a mana and then missing a bro on that turn. On turn 3, but whatever. I had fun. It was good. Smack. Seems good. This like, seems real good. What the heck does that do? Wow. That seems amazing. It seems... we just take 3 here? No, we'll kill it next turn. We'll just kill it here. It's like, ouch. It's like splat. I was like, ouch. Ward. Cool. Value Town. We'll take Value Town. I was like, 1-1, get there. He's like, what? That Faraday's Fireball. He didn't like that. He didn't like that damage whatsoever. So I'd say just take these 3. Do I just go aggressive here? Or we try to... We fireball his guy? Alright, take you for 1. Right, it's just like... He's like, man, it's just not worth it. Closer, please. Please. Notify, you may reveal creature enchantment from them, putting your house on. If you didn't put a card in his hand, you gain 4. So you don't gain 4. Okay. You're trying to play that next turn. This much. It's like this much. Yo, Link, Happy New Year, brother. Happy New Year to you, my fan. It's good to see you, fam. It really is. Happy New Year to you, fam. Wait, how was the New Year, bro? Big shout outs to the homie Link. That's my fam right there. He's a good guy. Check him out. My man playing Yakuza Remastered. It's too good at Magic, that guy. Happy New Year, brother, man. It's good to see you. It's good to hear from you. You're just boring? You know, it's same. You know, I got super lit You know, I was running around Tokyo a little bit, trying my best not to spend money, but I did anyway. And you know, we're just trying to stay, you know, still looking for jobs. You know what I'm saying? We're still looking. We're still looking. You know, trying to live the dream out here. You know, but here we are. You know, just trying to keep it cheap, trying to keep it saucy. You know how we living. You know how we living, bro. Double blocks it. Double blocks. Oh, giant growth. The giant growth? Who does that? You know. I'm trying to keep things simple. Don't want to spend money. Are you playing that? Are you streaming tonight? Yeah, I played this wrong. Does he play his 6-6 now? This is a good time to play it, right? That's a really good time to play it. The audacity. Haste, Trample, Vigilance. That's a good move. So I think I just lose. No, it's 5 a.m. Gonna eat, head to bed. All right, brother, we'll get some good rest. You know, I know how hard you got to work out there. Thanks for checking in and saying hi. It's a happy New Year's. You know, it's really kind of you. It's very nice of you. You know, it is, it is, it is. Ouch. The audacity. Then he plays a 7-6. So good at Magic. Our card danced a little bit though, right? It's kind of cute. Obstinate Bailiff. That's a good card. Does this trample? No, it doesn't. Yes, I understand. It's a 7-6. It's pretty good. Ooh, my man. I was like, stall for time. That's fine. I was like, stall for time. He's like, wow. That's fine. Scrap your money. Combat. Play land, combat. Draw me a card. He's like, man. You like them apples? How do you like them apples? He's like, word. I was like, word, bro, word. That's called good at Magic. Oh, that's called great at Magic the Gathering. He's like, the audacity. Ooh, that's a good card. Do I bash for triple? Who here has reach? So bash for triple. Can I survive a turn? He attacks with everyone, I lose, right? He's like, everybody. He's like, I'm not messing around with this dude. Everyone. He's like, come on, man. That gotta go. Get out my face. This can go here. This can go here. We take 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we take 5. Yeah. Giant glue. Seek. He's like, I gotta seek a card real quick. He's like, I gotta seek a card. Is it a creature? Don't be a creature. Don't be a creature. That's fine. 6, 7. Good game. Well, that was a fun run. I was almost there. It felt good. I didn't do terribly bad. You just don't draw. You just don't get there. A few wins away. Cool. Decathlon finals. I didn't play Order Black or Blue spells, huh? So it's Decathlon Popper. We'll probably try this Popper deck next. We'll probably try Popper because Popper is always fun. But this has Galvanic Blast. This isn't Arena. That's Moto. Cobalt the Red. Cobalt the Rebirth. Oh, I totally forgot about Cobalt the Rebirth. That's right. Cobalt the Rebirth was hilarious. That's just like, oh yeah, Killing Fiend. All right, let's get back into Constructed. Seems not as good as I want it to be. But on the draw with the burn spell on turn 2, kill. I cannot kill that guy. Now my hand got worse. Fantastic. Yeah. That should be a 0-2, man. That card is too good. Like, that card is amazingly too good. Well, at least we get to pull off Embercleave next turn. That could be kind of cool. You know? You want to do broke stuff? I want to do broke stuff. Flip me a good one. He's like, oh. He's like, let's kill that creature. I was like, let's kill that creature. God, it's so frustrating, that card. And he's like, kill my guy. Get... So much value. Hit this mountain. Oh, he's gonna play land. Oh, that's fine. Hit this mountain. That is not a mountain. He has to win right here. God, another Molten Impact? How freaking lucky is this guy? He's impossibly lucky. Like, yeah, no way, dude. No way. Triple Molten Impact, and he threw one away too. So it's like unreal, unfreaking believable. Okay, just play better. And having double Embercleave was not really helpful, right, guys? So. Actually, that guy's okay. That guy's okay. Because he takes a bolt, like. I keep Torbrand. Sometimes I'm confused if I should keep Torbrand or not. Like, land, Molten Impact, attack for 3. Oh, even better. I was like, even better. fine. Land. Connive. But now he needs it as like a glorified wall, right? Oh, that can do that too. I forgot. 7-10 damage. Yeesh. Yeah, it's 10. I mean, it's the play. It was 10 damage. How frustrating. I was like, how frustrating. Six. Connive, burn spell? Or should I not have attacked with Robber the Rich? If he has a mountain, then that's game, right? Okay. 7. Oh no, then he brings back thing. 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, it's game. Wow, that was just overly frustrating. It's fine. No cheat codes in that one, guys.
Smell the smoke from the bacon. Let's go. See the sun shining from the windows. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Baby, 1, 2, 3. Drink some water. Brush my better not stretch. Better my hair is a mess. Look through my clothes for a fit. Anything I do is drip.
Everything I do is drip.
I still keep it real as it is. I show my age, I don't switch. Often I'm just as a dad as it gets. Try taking naps with my kids. Talking, I'm guessing this life how it is. And I can't wait for the weekend. Jenny's on like I'm a kid. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs. Eat some breakfast, milk and eggs. Brush my teeth up, wash my face.
This guy comes in hot and heavy, swinging. Turn 1, 3 permanents, go. I was like, dang.
Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Okay, I know that today'll be a good day. Feel good, feel great, can't complain. Look out my window, see birds out, some clouds in my siblings.
So I said no.
When the time go grab a sled.
It's like Leonard. Oh, like my man. How many times? Just kidding.
My mom tell me it never ends. Ask me about every 12 months we do it again. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs, eat some breakfast, milk and
Eggs.
brush my teeth up, wash my face, throw my clothes on, start my day. Wake up, get up, stretch my legs, eat some milk and
leviathans, octopuses, serpents. Oh, I love them all.
Damn. The gang. I mean, everybody. It was like the gang. We've come a long, long way. We've come such a long way. It's ridiculous. My man, you're telling me to do something, I'm trying to do the thing. Hold on. It's like... He's like, turn one, nothing, go. It's like, don't be so modest, bro. Clear creature. Oh, boo. Any creature but that one. Really, out of the two creatures I need, that's not the two cards. It's like... What the flip? That card is hella good. Oh. Take no blocks. I'm gonna set myself up for 2-for-1 here.
I defy gods. Defying you will be easy. Nature flows with vigor.
That was overwhelmingly frustrating. The only reason why I put the big cards in there is because when I see big cards like that, I don't have a chance, right? Right, but it's what it is. You swing for the fence, and then sometimes you miss. Yeah, we just lose here. Not hitting that turn 3 land, we just lose. There's no like, no way. Like, I know how my deck performs. If we just like miss a turn, like it's hard to recover, and even worse, like if the cards that I'm drawing aren't like the best. I think I boarded wrong in this game too. Anyway, like I had cluttered. I had double Embercleave and a Torbrand. Like, just get out of town. Which, you know, thinking about it now, I should have just got rid of them. Like, I should have boarded them out, but... I think today's one of those days where we're just going to miss land, so... I think I'm probably going to just switch it up. So I can do quests, because if this is what's going to happen, I'm not playing Magic. Like, look at this. Are you kidding me? So this is where all the land was, right? Like, this is where all my lands were. Amazing. Liliana. It's like, just like clockwork. Liliana!
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. Haven't you ever heard of personal space? Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
Just in case he plays the Fable. Or Shieldred comes out now. Yeah. I know what it does. We are just not doing well today, guys. Today is just not the day. today is just... Sure. This looks like it's going to get eaten by Thoughtseize very well, so... You know... Very Thoughtseizing looking hand. Wow. I did not see that coming. Maybe boarded them. That's fine. Liliana, land, Liliana. Which can devastate me, to be honest. If I don't hit a 4th land, it's GG. Like, okay, that's fine. No, that's fine.
I knew you needed my help. This'll be easy.
Does it have menace? Yeah. Just... Wow. Today is just rough. Do we power through this? Do I just power through this, guys? I don't know. It doesn't feel fun. I'm not having a good time. You know? When it's just bad games, it's just not, you know. You know, like, where the hell were you guys? You know, we draw like 9 land and I'm like, oh god. It's like the same flipping decks all damn day. That's fine. Yeah.
I will protect the virtue of this world.
God, that deck just makes Magic not fun. I think I'm just getting frustrated now. It's like, wow, we're getting so lucky. Oh, I thought I was going to draw. I was like, oh, this hand's kind of weird on the draw, but whatever. Portable hole. Make some guys. It's like, make some guys. He's like, these two have to block him? He's like, wait. Yes. He's like, man. Just like that. Just like that. Portable hole. Okay, that's fine. Take one. He's like, everybody. He's like, everybody. It was like, no. Like, shoot this guy, do 4 damage like that. He's like, wow. Yes. And if you have that card that I know you have a super dumb, hella annoying, what's his face in the deck too, so. How am I gonna win this? What's up, cuz? Happy New Year. How you doing, fam? What you up to today with tonight? Are you free? You want to go get some food, man? I haven't eaten yet. I've been streaming. I'm about to be like 3 hours. Yeah, man. Happy New Year, bro. You do anything fun? Y'all just chilling? You got work tomorrow or today? Oh, you work tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah, man, it was good. It was good hanging out with you, man. We should connect more. You know, it's just good to stay connected out here. You have any days off between the 16th and 21st? Yes, I do. I'm off the whole damn year, bro, until I get a job, cuz. And yes, 16 to 21. What's 16 to 21 about? What are we doing? What you got? It should be. Pick a day. I do have a homie coming into town. He want to hang out, but okay. Yeah. Just let me know the best days, and I'll tell you my best days, because my homie's coming on the 11th. My dad should be coming too. Yeah, my dad should be coming as well. Dang, my dad's coming into town. Your dad's coming into town. It's like everything's going back to normal. You mean? Imagine everything going back to normal. He's like, oh, crazy. The token. (16 to 21). Let me put that on my calendar. I'm sure dinner time is going to be late, so I should be in Yokosuka, huh? (16 to 21). Yeah, your dad's in the Philippines right now. I've been seeing pictures. My mom been spoiling all the pictures. I'm like, dang, mom, nosy. You saying? Gob engineer. What the hell is that, dude? Oh, damn, that's a good ass card. What? Damn, it's just tight. What? Seems good. 2-4. Make some Vigilance Angels. Do a lot of damage. He's like block, 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 block. I was like, he's like block everybody. And I think he just win there. I was like, I just pretended to have Ember Cleave. I mean, I had it, but I don't want to show that I had it. Let's do it. This fool came into the chat talking about hello. It's good to see you, cuz it really is. Well, how do you discard that card? Sometimes I forget how the hell they discard that card. Like, I have no freaking idea. But how do you do that? I don't know how I did that. Just in case. Woo! Just in case we flip something, he kills it, then I still have Reckless Ringleader to get me their braid off the top, right? Like, for example, right? So then I braid his card, right? No, I do this. He's like, man. Brother's End? Does this guy have Brother's End? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Like a boss, this fool would have Brother's End. Let's do, actually. So I can trigger Robert the Rich. Okay. That didn't do nothing, but whatever. Blocks, blocks, blocks. That's fine. Do this to destroy an artifact or whatever. That's fine. It's like, I said no. It's like, I said no. Flip me a good one. That is a fantastic card. Let's go get Embercleave. Like, do we get Embercleave or Grafdigger's Cage? It's Embercleave. I said we put Embercleave in the yard. Is that combat? Okay. Okay. He's like, nah, fam. Oh, he's done. How does he stop this? He just loses, yeah. I was like, how does he stop this? I did. Dream Shackle Geist? Bro. Dream Shackle Geist. Ice. Dream Shackle Ice. I feel so dumb. I spent 5,000 gold on cards I already had. I'm so mad. Whatever. That was my bad for doing that.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound.
What is this? What's the name of this? Loop. You show me how to spend my wings. Zip, zip, zap, zop. So BTE just makes you go from turn 2 to turn 3. Ah, you're this deck. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Hiya. Flip me a good one. Flip me the greatest card ever. That is a fantastic card. Is that double block? Is that double block? The show. He's like, Robert the Rich has got me a lightning bolt up the top. He's like, I have to kill Robert the Rich right now. Sure. He's like, zap that fool. Ooh. It's huge. 7 me. Ooh. Okay, I take it back. That was really good. I was like, ouch. Six, 7, 8. Oh, it's game. I was like, straight up GG. Ay-ya, hi-ya. So good, man. Wizards is so sick. Yep. Wizards is a good deck. Sometimes I need to be reminded. Go digging. It's like I gotta do a little bit of research. Flip me a good one. Not a good one. It's not the best one. We could pitch that. So we could pitch that. It's like Brothers War. Brothers End. Land Brothers End. Like a scrub. Did I just walk into it? Oh, okay. I was like, did I just walk into a Brothers End? Because that would be the worst. And I would never forgive myself. Because I never do anyway. No, bash. Boom. What's he gonna do? Counter me? Kill my guy? Okay. Oh, he should have hit Rahilda instead, right? Rahilda was the better target. I guess people just don't know what Rahilda does. What's that card do? It's like having another what do you call this? Robber the Rich. Just sorcery speed. It's like automatic. I'll keep that there. That does an automatic 1 damage. So give it haste. Give it haste. They do this as like a reckless charge. They just give it haste, attack, flip it, kill a guy. And bolt themselves. Oh. Bolt yourself. Oh, he's really trying to play the game. Okay, okay, he's really trying to play the game. Yeah, but I mean, like, that doesn't make sense when he knows he just loses right here, right? No. He just bolted himself. That would have been just have fun. Come on, man. Have some fun up in here. It's good. Even better, 6 me. He's like, let's do this quick. I ain't playing no games up in here. He's like, I ain't messing around. He's gonna go land, flash it back, attack you. Alright, man. Good. He's just going for the head. This man is not messing around. I was like, I don't want to play that game no more. Land bolt, land lightning bolt. Yeah, what I thought. No, any bolt, right? Shouldn't have blocked. Iteration, looking for the lightning bolt. He's like hand, exile. No, nothing, no dice. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. It's a shock, it does 2 damage. Okay, he didn't, oh, got you. 4, 5, 6, yeah, you're done. I was like, yeah, you're done. He was like, either way, he's like, I'm bringing the absolute -0. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Alright, I'll be right back. Was that fun? Was that fun to me? Oh, I did play blue spell. I played a few blue spells there. Just trying to look at this job information. All right. I was playing a bunch of games for like 2 hours. You know what I mean? Like, ooh, target number uno. You better take care of that guy right now. He's like, I gotta kill Robert the Rich. I gotta kill Robert the Rich. Oh, Robert the Rich does not take the L. Robert Rich does not take the L. Hiya, flip me another good one. He's like, I gotta block Robert. Right? But Robert already did his cool thing. He's like, man, this card is good. He's like, I gotta kill that token. And he missed a land drop? He's like, that's game. He's like, that's game. I can't compete with that. That was pretty gnarly, not gonna lie to you. What's up? I said, you gotta see what's up. He said, let me steal that goblin value, right? What's up, brother, man? Happy New Year to you, bro. What's going on? I know that was just fresh to death up there. I took a couple of these guys. He's like saying, man, I know, man. Happy New Year. Hope the new year grants you the good stuff. If that's the case, then I guess I cut a Chandra. We're just gonna go like that. I take out all my... Well, there's no flyers or nothing. I guess I could take out all the Robert the Riches. You do anything fun there, Acid? Did you do Acid? That'd be a great question. You won second in your FNM? Was it a draft or were you playing standard? You got a bad toothache. Ah, it's the worst, bro. Reminds me, I gotta brush my teeth tonight, bro. I gotta brush my teeth. I have the worst. I have a broken tooth too. I blame my ex-girlfriend. I blame my ex. She broke my tooth. She gave me a gift, gift of hard candy, and I broke my tooth eating it. Pioneer? You know what? I should start playing more Pioneer. A braid. There it is. Power word kill. For reals. We're running power word kills today. Love you, I love you. Okay. What's your Pioneer deck, bro? Mono red mid-range? Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a real good time. This guy put in all the red hate. He's like, I'm gonna put in all the red hater cards today. Watch me. That's fine. Are we win here? No, I don't think I can win. Because he's just going to turn this on, attack, kill my guy, and then it's just bad. Like, it's just all bad. I need my deck to go faster. That can go, that can go. My mother to one right now. He's like, you think I win here? No. Yeah. I could have played a Braid. I was thinking about it. No, but then how do I deal with Shieldred? I have nothing for Shieldred except for her. It's the closest thing I had. How do I beat this? What are these? You're absolutely correct. You know, I should start going to my F&Ms out here. They're in Tokyo and stuff, so it's kind of far. This is like the worst hand to keep, right? Hey, it got worse. I was like, it got worse. What do you know? Didn't you have background war? Yeah, I was missing a land. No. Yeah, it's like, you know, you miss a land, you miss a land. I would have stuck around if I hit the land. I'd be like, hey. But missing a land is not cool. Kill, takes an L. Did you have a 1 mana? That's what I thought. I was like, did you have one? You know, man, you just got here. This has been happening all damn evening for 3 hours straight, bro. 3 hours straight. You know. Yeah. It's all good. You know, it's all good. Hey, this is Magic the Gathering 24. 24 lands. Ain't nothing normal about it, brother. 24. I've been doing this for 20 years, dog. It's been like this. Yeah, we just lose. Like, we just lose. Like, we just lose. I needed my my card like 4 turns ago. That's whatever. It happens. It happens. 24 lands. I got my list online. Let me bring it to you. Eidolon? No. Eidolon does not belong in this deck. This list is very solid. I don't plan on changing it for a while. Not until probably next set. Yeah, this is not I'm not changing this. I've made 1 change in 4 months. And Eidolon does not belong in here. I have an Eidolon deck. I have a whole nother deck for that guy. And that deck is actually quite good, but it's a best of 1. Shifting Ceratops. Shifting Ceratops in the main. What is this guy expecting to face? Ah, red-green. Marauding Raptor. What is this guy expecting to face? Yeah, I was like, Marauding Raptor. I don't know, he might have something good. Yeah, we'll find out right now. Got Ferocidon. This one is first strike, right? No? Okay. It's like Marauding Raptor. Two, three, four. Two, three, four. Do I attack with Torbrand too? No, I don't think so. Because he'll double block on Torbrand. We gotta keep him. We gotta keep him back. We gotta keep him sauced up. Hiya! Ouch! A lot of damage. Ooh, I was like, ouch. No one used Marauding. Yeah. You know, this card was the nuts back in the day, but it's not as good as it used to be. Yeah. So we'll see. I don't know. Unless he plays that one super gross dinosaur that like has haste and gives like another like attack. Like there's like a few dinosaurs that can get me. No, that one's fine. Yeah, I got him. I was like, I got him. Thank goodness. It's like, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. It's a little on the fast end here. We kind of want to steal your guys too while we're at it. So maybe since I got that guy out. Okay. And we'll find out. I mean, it looks like it's straight. It looks like it's red-green dinosaurs, which is a really old prototype, and you know it probably brings him success in his ladder. So I ain't gonna be mad at him, but I just have to make sure that I win, right? Like, let's try to win here. That commander archetype. My man wants to play commander on here, but this looks like the red-green like. Oh, I forgot it did that. Oh, dude. What if I wanted to block with it, my man? Yeah. Ooh. My man got the burn spells for serious. he had the burn spells for real. He wasn't messing around. So that was the best song y'all got. Do we trade here? Yeah, I think we do. That guy did so much damage already. Oh my god, dude. That guy did a tremendous amount of damage. Hiya! Bang. Ouch. Any day now. Like any day now would be fantastic if you don't mind. I was like, if you don't mind, it would be great. I would be eternally grateful. I would be eternally grateful. It's fine. I was like, nope. Hiya, Embercleave. This guy. This guy got the greediest deck. I love it. I love it. I love it. This guy, he was at Embercleave. I was like, for reals? Dang. I know, right? For real. I was like, dang, my man, for serious? That was pretty greedy. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was like, word? I was like, word? Dang, bro, it's pretty good. I want to high five this guy. I'm like, hey, man, hell yeah. That's a good ass card. That was pretty funny. I was like, word? I was kind of awkward. It's an Embercleave. I was like, oh, one of those. 1, 2, this is fine. I can play every card in my hand-ish. It is janky, but you know, sometimes jank get there. You know what I mean? Like jank can get it. You know, jank can really be getting it sometimes. Jank can really be showing you what to do. Hey, I get a raptor hatchling. And he's like, land, Bone Crusher Giant. He has to. You have to Bone Crusher Giant now. Yeah. You are not wrong. It's like that Raptor hatchling is frustrating as heck. What do I do? How do I beat this card? How do I beat this card? So it's like a blocker that makes a 3/3 dinosaur, which is even more frustrating. I think we just bash here. Yeah, we just bash. Because then I still have 2 cards open. Yeah, he bashes. And then we just exchange blows. That's fine. No, yeah, that's what it was gonna be. Like, there was no getting around it. There was no getting around it. This guy. And clearly, I don't want him to have his dinosaurs cost less. That's not what's happening here. We just attack. Like, we just have to. Yep. Attack. That's why I get it now. That's why he had that dinosaur. Like, it made so much sense when I was like, when I attacked him with Robert the Rich, and I was like, why does he have that dinosaur in the main? Like, that was kind of awkward, right? But, you know, here we are. Alright, it's like the only target I have. I would love to give it haste. That'd be super cool. What the hell is that? What does he steal? His shifting Ceratops back? Huh. I was like, huh. How does that work? I was like, how is this guy targeting? 6, 7, 8. Hey. I think we attack here. I think we attack with all our might. Yeah, we have to attack with all our might here. Yeah. Because I'm not going to reach 8 mana. So then here it puts me, he has to be on the defense unless he can do 20 damage. Like, yeah, unless he can do 20, which I doubt. Then here he has to attack. Right? His 5/4 must attack here. Yeah. I turn this guy on. It's a force block. Yeah. Yeah. I think this locks it up. Yeah. I got him. I got 2 in the pocket, yeah. Unless he gains life, I you know, like, let's just be safe, because he has green and you could just gain life for no damn reason. Okay, thank God. I'm like, he's running dinosaurs, man. I don't know what could he have in his deck. You know what I'm saying? He could have whatever in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as you see green or white, there's probably a life gain, or gain some life, or some creature that has life. You know, like, I don't know. You know, I've seen it, green or white. Those are the only two colors that can gain life for no damn reason. I'll be like, oh. I'll be like, every time someone casts it, I'll be like, oh yeah, that card. Yeah, green has a grip. Yeah, see, great hand. You know, there's a few. I can't think of them like right now, but I know there's a few. Like I know there's like a, you know, or a fog. You don't know what he brings out of the board. I have no idea what he gets out the sideboard. You know, he has main deck sorts of nonsense, but I don't know. It was a good game. That last game though, not this one, but game 2 was gross. Like, it was just awful. This hand is awful. Oh my God. I guess I'll keep it because I'm on the draw. It gets worse if I put it back. Yeah. Smack.
Happy to help. Don't overthink things.
Wow, that was a smarter move. Oh, sorry, that was a smarter move. Nice play. Because then his Liliana absorbs 4 life. Smart.
Sorry, I'm not interested in dying today.
Sleep in heavenly peace. I thought I got out of Christmas. Did I choose the Christmas? I chose the Spanish Christmas list? Alright, whatever. It's way more fire than the American one. It's like, I was like, wait, what? We're so ghetto, so bad. Get that salsa fix in. I guess. Don't take no damage right here. Swamp Thoughtseize. Duress. Getting rid of a breed. Wait, why did I get rid of a land? Seems horrible. Thoughtseize. Getting rid of Rampaging Ferocidon. That guy. He just likes eating up my hand. He was just like, do this, do that. Sounds real good. Resolves. Let's get rid of a braid here. Bone Crusher. It's like, damn. That stuff did way work. Like, my whole hand just took an L there. It was like my whole hand took an L, my man. That was pretty rough. I mean, that was pretty rough. Frustrating as heck. But we gotta do what we gotta do. It's like frustrating as heck. What does he do? Whoa, thrill of possibility. Word. My man had to dig a bit. Take triple. He's like, I have to cycle here. Just doing some cycling spells. He's like, I have to cycle. How many cards he has in the yard? He's gonna bring it back. He just unhinge it. Fall on your knees. Here. Come on, bring it back. There he goes. He's like, my whole graveyard. Do I attack? Bring him to 3? Because then he doesn't attack the following turn, right? Yeah, we attack, bring him to 3, yeah. It's like block. Yeah. He has to go Shieldred. So I'm gonna make him put Crux on the defense.
Run now, and I might spare your life.
Ooh. Wait, he doesn't die. He has no creek. He has no graveyard. Got him. Come on, man. What is you doing, bro? You had no graveyard. That was a total play mistake. Now he can do it. Oh, boo. But he has to draw a card. Yeah. Does he lose here? Yeah, I go, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he lost. Because I have this guy. Yeah. Oh, I lose. Oh, I should have blocked. Damn it. Wow, I'm the worst Magic player ever. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. That was my bad. Wow, what a pun. I feel horrible. I won right there too. All I had to do was block. God damn it. Getting rid of Akron War? He's taking pain this game. He's taking pain this game. You're taking pain, son. You're not gonna like this move. Ooh, and a thriller possibility. Take 6 damage. Take 8? Or take 8 you. He's like, ooh. He's like, okay. Sure. He's like, take 6. He's like, wow. He's like, how do you win? I was like, how do you win? Even with play mistake, how do you win? It's like, I do like this character. I want to mess with it a little bit. Nope. Come on, guys. Nope. How is this game even making sense sometimes? Hey, they're here, a rabbit. I want to hear the rabbit. That would have been fire. Hiya. I feel like a wrath is coming, but that'll be, it's fine. Because that's what I was feeling. I felt like a wrath was coming on here. Since I got rogues, since I got my rogue battalion. For you. Oh, come on, not that card. Any card but that card. Yep. Pitch, pitch, draw, draw. Ooh. Oh, come on, man. What kind of lucky? Super freaking lucky. Really? On the top of the library, just like that, huh? He's like, these cards, I'm so good at Magic. I was like, wow, clearly you are. Wow, that was sick. My man was gross there. If that creature was not in the grave, then it's a punt. Well, yeah, obviously, but he had 2 in his hand, right? Like, that was the whole point, was that the reason why I'm upset, DLM, is that, like, he had 2 in his hand, and then when he did draw, he drew literally the 1 card to get that card out the graveyard. Like, I was like, it must be absolutely nice to be that good at this game. I was like, wow. So I see it, and then now he has, like, how many turns? I guess we just have to kind of play it safe here, like this. But I don't think Gravedigger's Cage affects it. Yeah. Because you're not casting, right? Creature cards, graveyards, they can't enter. Now you're good, man. Nice to see, man. Happy New Year, dude. Yeah, see, it doesn't affect it. Yeah, I just lose. It's a vehicle, not a creature. That's why. It's a vehicle, not a creature. That's the reason that I lose. So I have to have a braid, and when he goes to combat, I have to kill it. That's the only way to do it. It's like legit the only way. Molten Schmolten Impact. Wow, how good are you at this game? It's unreal. Literal 3-for-1. That is crazy good. I can't win this. I cannot win this. I cannot win this. Snap. Boom, boom. Fatal push. And fatal push. Fatal push. I don't even know why I play Magic. I have no clue why I play this game. No, fatal push. Fatal push. Missing lands. Not looking too good over there. Not looking too good. Seems good. Tarmogoyf. Fantastic. It's like fantastic. It's exactly the card I want to see. The one card that I don't want to see is the one card I'm looking at right now. Great. Great. No, obviously we don't block here. Yep. I was like, Elder Gargaroth. It was like 2-4. He was like, yeesh. That was bad for the both of us. So now that I know you have that chump in there, this guy comes out and maybe you come in. That was rough. It's rough for both of us. Extra beat 90. Tarmogoyf. Turn 2 Tarmogoyf is good. Turn 2 blank, not good. Okay. That means he has 3 mana heaters. That's what he has in hand. 3 mana heat spells, dude. All 4 molten impact damage. Like all 4 of the damage. Oh, that's an enchantment.
I only pick targets that interest me. Why don't I make that disappear? It seems fortune favors you.
Just take damage here. This is a tough match. I can't hit land, like, it was not saucy at all. I'm like, really, I need a land? It didn't happen? We're losing. I was like, that was rough, that was rough, that was rough. Very nice. Attack, block, no box. That means he needs it. Now my guy's a 4/4. Nope. You gain 0 life. How about that? It's like you gain 0 life. Was it 3/2? I messed up. I was supposed to turn on my land, but I goofed that. So we're gonna do this and set up a bigger attack the next turn here. I goofed that pretty bad. So now he's gonna play something that's tremendous, and he has at least another 2 turns, which, oops. Are you? Are you? Sure. Fight. Sad. He needs 2 life here. Block, tick 3. It's the same shit all the way around. The most I can do is get value here, which we block my 2 biggest creatures. He takes 3, but at least I get another token. Oh, I can't. One, two, three, four, 5. Four. Oh, wow. Math is good. I was like, exactly 3. I needed that many lands. He was like, what? I was like, take exactly triple. It's like, ooh. That card is really good, damn. Ouch, my neck hurts here. Okay. Ooh, he has a frog. And a bullfrog. This is a good one. I'm trying to study my Japanese. Shadow Spear, huh? That's the oldest trick in the book, brother. That's the oldest trick in the book. I was like, that's the oldest trick in the book. I was like, Shadow Spear? I haven't seen that card in a while. I was like, that was like the bee's knees card. I remember that card for a long time. That card used to do all the things. That card used to do every single thing. Zing. Short. Very short. Very short. Everybody. He's like, wow, you should have used them to block, brother man. Should have used them to block. That was your bad. Alright guys, that's enough for me. I gotta stay some Japanese. I got work coming up soon. Thank you very much everybody for hanging out. Happy New Year. DLM, thanks for popping in. Acid Galaxy, thanks for popping in. Cuz, thanks for popping in. Link, thanks for popping in. Sean Wang, thank you everybody. We did earlier stream today. We did a little longer, but thank you very much guys. Let's go send you to Demon? Let's send you to Demon. You guys have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever you're doing out there. Stay safe, be safe, and whatever you do, be kind. Be kind to people. Alright? Where's my button? I got the wrong button here. Alright guys. See you later. Peace.
I do like a definitely exposing the blast to the kitchen.